I'm glad you came to see me. I'm going to need your help. It's a personal matter.
What does it entail?
As you may remember, Silvio told me about a cache on the Constantia. Despite everything that's happened to that ship since sinking, it wasn't discovered. I found my mother's logbook in there, but she had so little trust that she wrote in code. And I don't understand any of it. I need to know what information it holds. It may give me some insight into what happened to her. You understand?
Of course. But what do you expect from me?
I need you to find someone who can translate the logbook.
We're too busy at the moment. We'll have to see later. I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
So Alblida wanted to talk to me. There's someone, Ludwig.
Ah, excellent timing. I was just thinking about you. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
I suppose you haven't forgotten our memorable encounter with my nephew Rudolph?
Mm.
It so happens that I've just received a message concerning him. It appears to have been written by a servant who accuses me of being responsible for the disappearance of his mistress, a merchant from the congregation. He says that she was lured to a meeting by my nephew and never came back. In the course of the various threats of torture and accusations he makes, it emerges that my nephew has also disappeared. I'm worried about him. We don't have a good relationship, but it's all my fault, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to him. I could take care of it myself, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be thinking clearly because it involves my family. Would you help me find my nephew and this woman?
Why do you and your nephew have such a strained relationship?
It's a very long story that I prefer not to think about. Look, I'll tell you if we manage to find Rudolph. I promise.
I understand why you're worried. Let's try to find out what happened to your nephew.
Yes? Do you need anything?
See you later.
Of course.
Have some main quest bar in Lana. Push Nafran, go to OLIMA, go to Eminence, Companion Request, Missing Person, Kunilan, the Heritage, the Smuggler, Family Affair. So we are still in UXANTIS. We do this one before we go in other land. A family affair. What is this? Let's have it. Also, Ludwig must be there, and of course I need here. Mhm. From here, no? We need to investigate there. Okay.
Look, the man sitting at that table is probably the man who delivered the letter to me.
Giuseppe.
You? You're here? I suppose you're hoping to silence me. And to think my poor mistress was delighted to make your acquaintance. If only she'd known what a monster you are. You and your whole family of criminals. I will not be intimidated. I will find her, whatever it takes.
I don't understand a single thing you've said. Explain yourself. That's all I'm asking.
Yes, play the fool. I know you're to blame for what happened to her, and I'll prove it. I'll have you hanged.
You're not the first to promise me that. Now stop this childishness and tell us what happened. We can help you find your mistress.
You keep playing your little game, but you won't fool me. We'd only been here a few days when she told me to stay in her room here at the inn because she was going to meet you. She was so happy to have been contacted by your nephew, who had promised a meeting with you at the docks. She could already see herself doing business in Dutton with your help. But she never came back. And when I went looking for her and mentioned your nephew, I was told that he was missing too. So don't tell me you had nothing to do with it.
I never arranged any meeting with your mistress. I can assure you of that. My nephew must have used my name to secure the meeting.
You're nothing but a family of criminals. That's what you are. I've had enough of your lies. But I won't give up. I'll find her.
If we want to find this merchant, we're going to need to know something about her and the meeting that was to take place. Why don't we search her room?
You mean his room here upstairs?
I don't have the key.
I've taken this liberty to contracting nearby later today. Oh, okay.
This message tells the merchant to meet on the docks near Overseas House. It's signed Rudolph, the nephew of the smuggler Ludwig.
What on earth has got into the lad?
Let's go and have a look on the docks. Maybe we'll find something there.
The ducks, is that? I don't know. The ducks from here. Oh wow, okay. I am here. Where this close for travel. Okay. I've never been here, no? Let's pick that. Yeah.
wins.
This is the place mentioned in Rudolph's message.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll be able to learn what happened.
That's blood. The meeting was apparently a trap. Luckily, the attackers left us a fresh trail.
I hope it's not Rudolph's blood. What have you got yourself into, boy?
Not here, but must be the oven. Let's see that. Yeah. No, skip no bloods, mine guts, okay. B? Mas ba ni catastrophe? So it is shown here and then it show again the drain. Das ist keine sign. Okay, let's look around here. There is nothing. My God. Ito is show it speak the meeting place. So here is the meeting place.
This hat is very similar to those worn by the congregation. The merchant we're looking for must have lost it.
I can't do it.
Greetings.
Let's give some warehouse.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
The bloodstains lead straight to this warehouse. I hope your nephew is still alive, my dear Ludwig.
I don't know if the mob is changed position or not.
Hey! Who goes there?
No?
Let's show them what we're made of!
Ba't sige sa? The skills is did it is can sign. I have a wrong skill. Let's wait.
Someone was tied up with this rope. Either our merchant or your nephew, Ludwig.
Look, there's a scrap of cloth caught on the lock. It must have been torn off when they took whoever was in the cage out of it.
I know that kind of fabric is expensive and delicate. The kind a wealthy merchant might wear. They must have locked the woman we're looking for in there before taking her somewhere else.
Nice codes. A trader code. No more? That's not.
I think that's all there is. I doubt we'll find anything more.
Damn it, Rudolph, what have you got yourself into? Everything suggests that he's involved in some kind of kidnapping.
It's hard to know whether he instigated this or whether he was a victim. There aren't enough clues here to draw any conclusions.
What do you think? Could he be behind all this?
The lad I knew had never set foot on a ship. In fact, he'd never been further than his own property line. I'd like to say he couldn't have done it, but the truth is, I don't know. And now all I want to do is save him from the gallows.
Then let's try to find that cave from the letter.
Let's. The sooner the better.
I knew if I followed you, I'd find something. What were you doing in that warehouse? Is that where you're keeping my mistress?
We're not holding anyone. We followed a trail that led from the docks to this place.
A likely story. It's a good thing I hired these men. We're gonna tear this place apart and find out where you bastards are hiding her. But first, we're gonna search you. You can't leave here with any evidence. Search them.
We'll make a wish that's never been burned.
I have a palace skills.
Stop, please. We had no intention of killing you. We just want to find my mistress.
Why didn't you listen to us then?
You wouldn't let us search you. And I thought you were involved in her disappearance. What choice did I have?
You could have believed us when we told you that we had nothing to do with it, but that we were going to find your mistress and my nephew.
Then what were you doing in that warehouse? Did you find anything there? Do you have any leads? My mistress isn't just anybody, you know. She's not just important to me. She's important to the congregation.
We went to the place where your mistress was supposed to have a meeting. We found a trail that led us here. The clues we found in this warehouse suggest that she's been kidnapped. And we discovered a note that mentioned a cave in the backcountry. We planned to go to see if she is being held there.
Thank you for telling me all that. I'm beginning to feel hopeful again. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I suppose I'll just have to return to the tavern and hope you find her ladyship.
Before that, oh god. Why I changed? I have a bar. My skills is wrong. So maybe the weapon that I need to use is this. This one, no? Sword fast. The long one and then this one. Wait. Is this not unlocked now? Let's find the smithy. Where's the smith? Here, the blacksmith. Okay. Let's go there and find some. I need adobo words. This one, so let's make it 40. My skills is I need fencing weapon.
Armors are so light that you'll hardly feel. Have you made up your mind? Or you...
Craftsmanship, fencing weapon, long swords. This one, swords so fast. Fencing swords. This one, level 34. This one, level 12. Damn. I cannot, no. I need a leader. 2 leader. Okay, can I buy something? Buy. She had a leader. Also this one. Saber fast. 30 to 15 damage. Also leader. But finish. Oh, here leader. Let's see if I can crafting. So crafting. Iron ore. Level 16. See that the upgrade. Good. Let's see if it is working, no? So, we find him. Ah, he is here. Family affair. Find out what happened during the meeting. Oh my god. She runs everywhere. Dude, so fast, no? It is fast, dude. I like this weapon compared for long swords. I can fight fast, and I have a weapon. They are still here.
Hello. Are you lost?
Are we lost, and I? They are in the cave. We've been already in the cave. Here's the cave.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Let me out of here, you lout! You don't know who you're dealing with!
Who are you? What are you doing here? We've come for the people you're holding prisoner.
Why did you kidnap them? One of them is a knot like yourselves.
That grimy bit of flotsam. He hired us to frighten the lady, but we weren't supposed to hurt her. He just wanted some answers. The fool. She's a merchant from the congregation. Can you imagine what she's going to get us when we demand a ransom? So we called a few friends and kidnapped her. As for him, well, we'll see what happens when we get the money.
Let me talk to them. I know this sort of people well. You want easy money? Fine. How much do you want?
This merchant is probably worth a fortune. So bring us a fortune and nothing will happen to the prisoners. Otherwise... And since we're not dogs, if you don't have the coin, a very valuable item will do the trick.
The guard is on its way. You'll be arrested soon.
You're a terrible liar, and I pity you for it. I can't hold it against you, though. I'd have tried as much myself.
Yeah,
But now you have to pay.
yeah, that's gay.
I don't see why we're wasting time talking to you. You're nothing but a bunch of ruffians.
To arms, lads! These clowns are trying to be heroes!
Let's see that.
Let's show them what we're made of. Somebody help me! You don't know who you're dealing with.
Look, that's my nephew in that cage. The woman who's with him must be the missing merchant. I was certain he was. He's a good lad. Let's get them out of there, shall we?
Now that those birds are no longer a problem, we should free the hostages.
My god.
That's such a relief.
Hold the copy.
Thought
My
I'd
god,
never
yes,
get out
hello.
of that cage. However did you find us?
All we did was follow your trail from the docks where you met. As a matter of fact, your servant was so worried about you that he took it out on us.
Oh, poor Joseph. Oh, don't blame him. He's very protective and fiercely loyal. But it sometimes makes him lose his wits. Thank you very much for your help. But
Where's
I
the
am
Rodolphe?
quite exhausted and hungry, so I must get back to the tavern straight away.
I suppose you expect me to thank you.
No, that's not really my style. But I do expect an explanation. How did you get caught up in this mess?
I hired those thugs to help me scare the merchant a little. But when they realized that it wasn't about getting a hefty ransom, they decided to take matters into their own hands. They grabbed us both and brought us here. I imagine they were hoping that the congregation would pay for her, but as for me,
Why did you want to intimidate this merchant?
I wanted her to tell me something about my mum, about what had become of her.
None of this makes any sense. Why would she have any information about your mother?
You haven't heard? Our village was attacked. They set fire to it. Grandad, your father was killed in the fight, along with lots of other villagers. All thanks to you, my dear uncle.
No. No, that can't be true.
A few of us managed to escape, like me and Mum. But we got separated in the confusion. I made it to the sea and decided to become a Norse. To get away from everything. From the war and the consequences of your crimes. But Mum, she fled to the congregation. And I was hoping that this merchant would know where she is.
How are you?
I'm sorry, Rudolph. I'm so very,
Nah.
very sorry.
How was Valhalla for you?
The village. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Maybe not, but it happened. So try and find Mum, will you? I just want to know she's alright.
I'll try. But you know the congregation's a big place and not everyone who lives there knows everyone else.
I realise now that my plan was stupid. I only hoped. Ever since I became a Norse, I've been here on UXANTIS. I'm just sea-given, and I don't really have my sea legs. They never sent me back to the continent, so when I heard about this merchant, I wanted to talk to her.
I can understand that. And I also understand your anger towards me. But don't go getting into trouble like this in the future. Don't end up like me.
I'll be more careful in the future. But try to find out where my mum is. Please.
Now that Rudolph is safe and sound and we've proven that he didn't mistreat that merchant, I think I owe you an explanation.
I'm listening.
You know that I was a soldier once. In the village where I grew up, I was forcibly conscripted by the local lord to take part in the Civil War. It was horrible. We were used as cannon fodder, and the nobles who gave us orders never took any risks themselves. I ended up leaving that life behind and becoming a smuggler. But what you don't know is why I left the army. I killed my commanding officer. The bounty on my head isn't so much for my smuggling activities as for that first offense. Some years ago, not long after that incident, they tried to get me by targeting my brother, Rudolph's father. They threatened to hang him if I didn't surrender. I knew they'd hang us both if I gave myself up, so I let my brother hang.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I understand your nephew's behavior better now. But why did you kill your officer?
That's a story for another day.
Officer.
Suffice it to say that he had it coming. Anyway, I want to thank you for helping me. It means a great deal to me.
I got level up. There you are. I will look your video tomorrow, no? I have a pair of clothes. What is this? One-handed mace. Wow. I don't know if this mace physical damage 25 critical, back down bonus, half shield. How about this one? 33 damage per shield. Let's see. Who had knock on? I don't. Loads. Wow, this good. Good. But it's not really good. I have a beautiful one. You need, no? Ludwig has better one. This one. She need that. Diplomacy. Okay, let's try that. I am now in the DLC. Ooh. Oh, this one is better, no? Yeah, okay. Good. That I have a skills. My skills. Where is mine? This one. A fencing weapon. Is that really my skills? Fencing weapon? My God. Also, my actually it's been so catastrophic. Okay, let's go then. Discover to become a guardian after the battle with ESKAIRA. So we are done for the mission for Ludwig, no? Ludwig is done. Well, okay. That's good. You need to enjoy your game, no? For me, important is that I enjoy the game. Let's go here down here. I have a wrong skills. Come here. Susie.
So, what do you need today? I can
I-
also rid you of what you no longer want.
I'll change my skills by some. That's it. Memory stone. Can I change agonies by so memory stone party book main character my skills. This one is not really my but maybe if I use that weapon, see that maybe that if I change that. Now let's see that skills. It's not really my skills, no? Fencing weapon 9. So fencing 2 swords is the here. Path of destruction. That is C. So I need to respect all that. Okay, we can respect. Okay, now. So it's not that one Sundin here. Okay. So this one is a fully built-in. So this one is apply mark an enemy. This one is stun for the enemy. Why? This one is so. How many points need for this one? I need to upgrade, no? Upgrade. What? I need to go to attribute. They are the same. Agility and focus. Swords and saber. This one is focus for action points. Endurance, poison. I need endurance now for so far. My talent. Ooh, I have my talent. I play Shadow. Mechanic, diplomacy, craftsmanship, survival. Backcraft matches is so mechanic first, no? A survival, okay. So next time, craftsmanship. Clothes, I have a nice one. That is for you. Become up and skills. 1 point. Teal for teal, self upgrade. Triple blue. That one. Attribute 18 point endurance. Oops. Equipment, clothes. So he have it. I upgrade all the clothes they have. For you is skills. He have Nilan. Nilan is this. Need to unlock one. Attribute, focus, strength, endurance, perception. Equipment. Oh, really? This one is better. That is the Nilan clothes. Nilan clothes is this one is his clothes. 18 resistance, 6 affinity range, 8 weight. 14 8 resistant, 44 magical defense. Not this one. This one is better, no? Ludwig. Skills. 1 point. Ludwig is. Attributes also 1. 13 agility, endurance. Focus. Sophia. What can I do for Sophia? Sophia is 2 points. It's all. You need to wait. I cannot label 13. Attribute. She need more focus and perception focus. For my Maggie, more focus and point will. Okay, will. Damage, no? Skills, let's see. Pausta. 1 point is we need to wait level 30. My navigatorin. Okay. skills, attribute, strength and agility. How could this one nice? A little bitter close. Which clothes she has? This is the clothes she have, no? 9. Which clothes she have? This one. The brown. So brown for critical resistance, 6 affinity, 55 armor. She had kind of critical resistance and affinity. No resistance affinity. Range. She have range. 9 Okay, I stay here so far. Good. So next journal is missing patients is put in a land grade. I need to go back in ESKAIRA. After this is a part of the side quest. That is the part of quest of Ludwig, no? Follower quest. The footsteps of a guardian. I play always in PC. I didn't play in laptop. So need to this one, choose a destination. Destination must be in town, OLIMA, the ESKAIRA. On ESKAIRA, I need to village in Karasa. Okay, in ESKAIRA. I need Ludwig there. Still. So add where's Ludwig? Ludwig. I need add my Maggie and I need add here. Okay.
If you have a moment, I would like to speak to you about our meeting with the friend that I mentioned, Zarin.
BBT 9. I need to go in ESKAIRA. My God. Is das ESKIARA? So I need to go in ESKIARA. What is this? Discover Kamago General Battle of ESKIARA. So this one is Constantia. ESKIARA. Yeah. Why I need in ESKIARA. This one need to come here. Why I cannot? Nee. I cannot go back in ESKAIRA. So if I pinpoint OLIMA port. So if I pinpoint that is gonna sign. I cannot travel in ESKIARA so far, so when I back in UXANTIS. So fast travel. When ESKIARA is not good, then I can also go here. That is OLIMA.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
So LUDWIG, she, good. I am here. I need to come here. So laptop, it is for me it was hard if I play in laptop. I'm not comfortable. I need to monitor. I don't like small monitor. I've been already here. Oh. What is that? Huh? No one here after the accident happened. I don't know if there's people is to stay here. No.
You're not from around here.
So there's some people still here. Where should I ask? LUDWIG, I need to ask you in the middle. I cannot find that. Why is that? The resident of Castle Kaya.
Hello. Do you live in this village?
Well, obviously I live here. Where else should I live?
I'd like
Okay,
to
that is
ask
the
you a few
question.
questions about the beast attacks that occurred some time ago.
It was the worst day of my life, and probably the worst day for everyone here. But what's it to an islander? Does the beast have something to do with you? You go ahead, ask your questions. But this all seems a bit fishy to me.
Do you know where the creature went after the attack?
Why are you all so desperate to find this monster? Isn't all the death and damage it's done enough? Do you want more? I'll tell you what I told those scholars. I don't know where it went. I didn't see anything.
Scholars?
Some fellows from the city who are asking the same questions as you. They may think they're clever, but they're idiots if you ask me. Looking for that thing means running the risk of it coming back here, and we've had enough of that, thank you very much.
We shall leave now. Thank you for your welcome.
That's it. Goodbye.
My God. Okay. I need to ask more, no? What did you sell here?
Esteemed customers, are you looking for ingredients? Potions or projectiles, perhaps?
Let's see what you got. What do you want? Memory stone. Maybe if I need to change my skills again. I always changing my skills. It was hard to carry with snow. This one and that's belong for me. No more. This hat. This maze I can give on LUDWIG is this.
Were you here when the giant creature attacked the village?
Yes, I was here, and I'm not likely to forget it. I lost a good share of my goods that day.
We're trying to track down the beast. Do you know which way it went?
I haven't the faintest idea. I was busy trying to save myself and my...
I have two big
Everyone was
monitors.
shouting and racing around in a panic. It was like it was the end of the world. I ended up hiding inside a house.
So I
and
can
didn't come out till I couldn't hear anything moving
see
outside.
clearly.
So, I can't really help you. But to be honest, I don't know why you want to find that monster. It's madness. But that's your business, isn't it? And if you're thinking of fighting it, you'll need potions and projectiles. Why don't you take a look at what I have in stock?
Stone and projectile I have already. What should I buy for you? Explosive. Okay, I buy so far. This one. What is this one? Superior group or revival powder? No more, no? So he's here also this one. This guy's you don't have. He live. And what I asked for. Let's see here, they have also some fast travel. I cannot speak with him. Here, there's someone need to speak here. Yeah, what's this?
Good day. Do you live in this village?
Yes, I've lived here all my life. Why?
Were you present during the attack of that giant creature a while back?
Unfortunately, yes. It was horrible. I still have nightmares about it.
Can you tell us what you saw? Do you know what happened to the creature?
Honestly, I'd rather not have to think back to that day. Everything was so confusing. It was dreadful. I remember I was fixing my damaged nets when I heard the first screams. Oh, and that terrible roaring. I was so terrified that I crawled under my boat, which is probably what saved me. I peeked out every now and then, horrified by what I was hearing. I saw the monster knock some of my friends down with a single swipe, as it chased after a man who jumped into a boat. When it didn't see any more movement, it headed southeast and even knocked down the arch there. Oh, it took us weeks to rebuild it and put the village back in order. And we're still mourning our dead.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Thank you for sharing your story with us. We will take our leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Next is this one. Researcher in contact.
The poor bastard who set up this camp had no luck at all. It was right in that monster's path. We should go and have a look. Perhaps we'll find something useful.
Isa.
My saviors have returned. What brings you here?
We're looking for a giant creature that came this way a while ago. Did you see it?
I pride myself on having excellent eyesight, despite the occasional bout of absent-mindedness. That beast was enormous. It would have been hard to miss.
Could you tell us which way it went?
It went right by my camp. And I admit I found it very impressive, if a little frightening.
Okay.
Nature can sometimes produce beauty, and other times horror. Which is unfortunately much less inspiring for my art. I was afraid, so I hid in the bushes. It continued eastwards, towards the old quarry, I think.
That's exactly where that loony Ingo and his accomplices were holding Ken.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Where I am is here. Okay. It is so far away now from here. How about come here? Civilization. And since civilization, I need to go back. kill everyone here.
These are definitely the Guardian's trucks, but I don't understand what it was trying to do here. There is no doubt that the Guardian was here, but it was attacked and apparently captured by KURNAZ'S men, if the letters on those corpses are anything to go by.
I wonder what they're planning to do with it. It all sounds very grim to me. Let's head for the orchard. I seem to remember that there's a cave entrance nearby.
Orchards. So here we've been already here inside, no? There's nothing. We've been already here. Orchard. Right here. From here, we can unpack. Okay. Oh. Damn. Restaurants. Okay, I need to fight with him.
Stop! This orchard has been requisitioned. No one may enter. You better get back to the village or wherever you came from.
Could we perhaps offer you something to look the other way for a minute?
You think you're funny or something? We've got orders. No one is to enter this orchard. Now beat it.
My friends, I'm afraid these guards have left us no choice. We must either force our way in or try a stealthy approach.
I'm sorry, but we have to get through.
Oh my god!
Let's show them what we're made of.
What is that long two-handed weapon of me? Okay. So. We've been this cave already, no? Humid cave. See that weapon, Ludwig. Ludwig had see this weapon better than this one. You know.
Let's show them what we're made of.
About it. This is where they took the creature.
Genau.
Why they brought it here is beyond me. But one thing's certain. They wanted to make sure that no one knew about their nefarious plans.
So before I cannot come here, but now I can come.
Here's the Guardian. What's left of it. This door is locked. Ugh, I can't do it.
I need a key, no?
We need a key to open this door. I don't see how we could use this.
This one.
I can't do anything with this.
We have a key. This one.
This document doesn't say anything useful.
What about this one?
I don't see how we could use this.
That is so. More. So this is the Guardian, no? Wow, okay. This is the Guardian now. Let's look around. We find everything. All we need to ask is this some information.
There.
Some information. What did you
Thank you.
find?
I thought we were going to die trapped in that cave.
Wait a minute. I know who you are.
It's
You
fun.
turned up at the camp the day before the Alliance attacked.
We did. And we were there when Ladan bound herself to the land and turned herself into a guardian.
I remember that.
Ah, man.
You even tried to fight her to hold her back. You were very brave. But the soldiers captured us while we were leading her away. Since then, they've done nothing but mistreat us and interrogate us to try to understand what happened.
They even tortured a Denegad. She eventually broke and told them about the bonding ritual. After more experiments, they took her away with them. We don't know what happened to her after that.
That's awful. Thank you for telling us. Now, you should get to safety. Don't stay here.
I know a place we can hide. Before we joined Laden and the others, I had found a cave further north. You have our heartfelt gratitude for freeing us. May the earth carry you always.
We got it.
I don't believe it. Rather than being terrified or frightened by the transformation they experienced, they just saw it as a weapon of war. And now they want to force our people to perform the ritual again so they can use it against their enemies. And of course, my people will be blamed for this.
We have to stop them from putting their insane plan into action. My country and my people are in danger. I don't have any political influence. But if we take this evidence to the Imperial Embassy in Peren, they might be able to do something.
Okay, I have update. Find Syrian in Olima, no? You reach Olima, try to be as discreet as possible. What is that? As a heritage, see, talk to Alvida. Alvida wants to talk to you about personal matter. Missing person for Nilan. Ada sispo din Nilan. Okay. What is that weapon? I have new weapon. One is not good. Clothes, I have better one. What is clothes? I see this one. What? Which suit is this? Oh, this is a beautiful one. What is with hot at the Ludwig? Ludwig had a better one. For here. Here is better. Oh, God. This one is good for his for her clothes. Critical affinity range 28 armor. No? I stay here. So we have a attribute one. More damage, increased damage, inflicted bound, inflict by 3. Perception. Need to be careful sometimes. So from here, we cannot come inside. It is open. What is the inside? Coins. In order. There's a way out there. There's the way out, two way out by the way, no? This one is from coastal region, as in the same. If you live alone, you need to be careful. That one. This one is, let's see that, unequipped. This one. Not good. Which part of this place that I didn't explore? That is the village. I've been trade route, OLIMA. This one is hidden cave of ruins. Hidden cave of ruins. I wanna go back there in the hidden caves of ruins. Asukan ay kuhesa many. Warehouse, the other side. 9, I think from here. Here, no? So it's behind. This is this. Let's see what happened for the natives. we got it. Book this one. Knife pass. We can also use this knife for that. Let's try. This one we never also been there. That is the hidden cave. Let's look around her first. Oh, escaped house. ESKAIRA region. This is this now. Wow, okay.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I cannot. That's all. Okay. Let us go back there in the cave. Can we go against there? Is the case? Nothing. This door, you cannot come inside. Okay. So fast na? So on this side we didn't explore much before. Yeah, there's nothing to explore also though. See? No? Okay, nothing. This is the old ruins, no?
Let's show them what we're made of.
I don't know if they are still here. The refugees is not here anymore, no? Look, they are still here. There. They have still here some refugees. They leave, no? They leave already. They are not here anymore. Deeply, I think. After the accident. Or reproduce. So let me see that. Gathered my. Where is Nilan?
Thank you for coming to see me, Vridengar. We need to talk about that merchant, Iqbal. I want to find the Black Alks. We need to make sure they're okay, or free them if they're still imprisoned. That woman is our only clue. Please help me find her and free our people.
I understand you're worried about them, but we have many other urgent things to take care of right now.
Fine, but don't take too long. We don't know what could happen to them. I'm sure they need our help.
See you later.
Boy.
Nothing to speak to. too early to sleep. Okay, let's see that. So my skills icon list is this one. No? Destroy your stand. Let's see that about Ludwig. Ludwig, where are you? So let's see that I can for me. How can you upgrade this one? So for an upgrade, that is for Ludwig. Sub party for subbing. Mine is here is beaten. You have a better one, okay. Good. They are not here. So I'm thinking that I can find something here. It just give nothing. Okay.
Oh, you're from that miraculous island, aren't you?
Yeah, no.
This door is locked.
Is here a restricted area? I think no. Oh. Get knocked here.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Here we have a telemering. It's good for my Magi. Okay. Where is he? Telemering. Here's Peter one. This one is 28 critical and 20 critical check critical chance. Nee. As 40 magical damage. Plus 1 wave. A little bit I can upgrade. Need to find more ingredients for upgrading. Ben is already here. No, I've been here. This is spot. Okay.
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
It's nice. What is this fast travel? What can you go for travel here? Ah, in ship, okay. So go to Olima, no, find Siren in Olima. In Olima, I have also I need to do pasta. Okay, pasta. Where is the pasta? Evita. Pasta maybe here. It's not here in the room. Nee. Das ist Nilan. Pasta is Sophia. Here, pasta is here.
I imagine that there are more urgent matters than visiting the man I spoke of, Father Cardinal Pius, who lives in Peren. That said, we need to go and meet him as soon as possible. I need to inform him of all that we have witnessed. KURNAZ'S rise in power, his unwarranted attacks against the islanders. He will know what to do to put an end to it, and will be a strong ally against the general. And he is also a close relation of the de Vespe family, who could finance the journey to Tirfredi. He could certainly help us convince them if the support from Sybil proves insufficient.
You seem to know the man well. Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't turn his back on me despite my banishment. He is a powerful and wise man. And after all we have seen, I must admit that I'm at my wit's end. But I know he'll know what to do. How to protect Thélème as well as the people of Tirfredi from the Alliance.
You consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly.
Yes, that is exactly right. Is there anything else you would like to know?
The Cardinal's interest for Tirfredi.
You're saying that your father, Cardinal, wants to put a stop to KURNAZ'S attacks on my people.
Uh-huh.
Why would he even care?
Thélème is an enemy of the Alliance, as you know. And my nation does not find the conquest of your island by these people to be desirable. We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery. Any information that would allow Thélème to put a stop to this conquest would benefit your people, believe me.
Where can we meet this Father Cardinal?
He can be found most often in the Thélème embassy in Peren.
We'll go to Peren soon enough, and we will be sure to meet him then.
If you end up docking in the city, I'll meet you at the embassy.
Of course. Do you know how we're going to meet that friend you spoke about, Zeren?
I think so. I sent her a message while we were still in UXANTIS to tell her that we had arrived. I said that we would return to OLIMA, and that we would most assuredly be in need of her help. Knowing her well, she most certainly sent a message for me via the public aviary at the port. I know it's not optimal, lacking complete discretion, but we don't really have any other way of communicating at this point in time.
Very well. Then let's go see if we have received something.
I didn't ask here, no?
You say you hail from Thélème. What can you tell me about your country?
My country? It's almost strange to put it that way, even though it is true that I was born there. Thélème is vast, greener and less arid than Tainea. Numerous cities budding with towers and belfries pierce our horizons. The most magnificent among them is the capital, Montorga. The Council of Cardinals rules from there. They are both our highest political and religious authority. and they wield powerful magic. But that's a paltry description that lacks personality, isn't it? In truth, Teleme is vastly complex and utterly beautiful. I hope one day to return. The way the sunlight dances over the church rooftops at dawn is a warmth I often miss.
I asked you to leave me, and then what brought you here to Tenia?
What are you doing in Toinea? Your countries are at war, are they not?
I had to leave my country. I was banished after an unfortunate incident. I could have gone to Peren. It would have been less of a challenge. I did in fact travel through there before arriving in Olima, but there were too many things that reminded me of my home country, and too many people from Teleme who bore grudges because of my actions. Going to Tainea was a risky leap into the complete unknown, but it offered me the chance to have a new life.
Do you know anything about the ruins here? They're different than the ruins in our homeland.
I don't know anything about the ruins in your lands, but these ruins are similar to all the ruins found in the southern parts of the continent. They are the marks of an ancient civilization that lived and thrived here long before us, the Astrians. In those days, they had managed to unite the entire continent under a single banner, which seems unthinkable today. But outside of a few surviving stories that speak of their celebrated general, I must admit that I don't know much else. Concerning these ruins in particular, they seem rather vast, and they were certainly the remains of a city in their time. Scholars from the Alliance love to study the stones in the hopes of finding some lost parcel of knowledge.
Do you know anything about the ruins here? They're different.
I don't know that in those, but out concern Skull.
I crossed paths with missionaries from Teleme on Tir Freddy. They spoke of your religion, but what can you tell me about it?
You already know that we worship a god that we call the Enlightened, and that Saint Matthias, his prophet, converted us to worshipping him. The Enlightened blesses us with his light, the source of all life, and offers some the gift of magic. I'm no expert in theology. I wasn't much of a student on the subject. I have a more instinctive approach, despite my gift. But if you are truly interested in the topic, it won't be hard to find entire books on the subject.
Are you a believer as well?
Yes. Are you not yourself a believer, even though your divinity goes by a different name? How can one not believe when the Enlightened, or the god you worship, blesses you with the power to defy the laws of nature? I know well that the Alliance thinks it is nothing more than a phenomenon they've yet to explain. And I'm sure that in the end, a scientific explanation will be found for everything. But I do not share their opinion.
The magic that you're using is different from ours. Do you think you could teach me to use it?
I admit that I never thought about it. Of course, there is special training required to wield the rings, but you need to possess the gift of the Enlightened, and your faith is so different than our own. But who am I to question what the Divine intends for you? Let's try. We'll see what happens. It's incredible. May the Enlightened forgive me. But I would have never thought that a native not of our faith could be so gifted in our magic. Of course, you'll need to continue practicing in order to progress. But you have the gift. This much is true.
Thank you, Fausta.
Only I need to talk to one of them, every one of them. So I can unlock my skills, no?
See you later.
Okay, let's talk to someone of them versus the other one. Sophia.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you can spare a moment. While I was studying in OLIMA, I had a friend, a very dear friend that I would like to find. It was someone very knowledgeable, a true bookworm, but he was also someone with human virtue. In addition to the joy I would feel to see him again, I believe having an ally within the Alliance could be useful to us. It's been a long time since we last met, and I don't know where to find him, but his cousin Baran could certainly tell us. He's a merchant who owns a warehouse in the port of OLIMA. If you agree, we could go and see him together.
Of course. Let's go see this, Baran.
Thank you. It's extremely kind of you to follow the whim of an old woman.
I've seen you use rifles like the people in the Alliance. They are powerful weapons, and I'd like to know how to use them.
You young people are all the same. Always curious and eager to acquire new skills. I'll show you the fundamentals, so you could use them without hurting yourself. Well, what do you think?
It wasn't as hard as it seemed. Thank you, Safia. Why did the Alliance invade Tiefredi? You have your own country.
That's a good question. Although I'm not sure you'll like my answer. There are resources on your island that we don't have, or no longer have, because we've exhausted them, and that we need to prosper. Your people don't exploit the land as we do, and you have vast spaces that still seem wild. But we like to domesticate nature, to enslave it as much as possible in order to build, to expand, to dominate other peoples. Our country is slowly dying, even though you may not have realized it yet. So my people are looking for new lands, and with them, a new future in a way.
But they do it at the expense of my people. Tiefredi is not uninhabited.
It's true. But our technology is superior to yours, and my people are counting on that fact to get the better of you. Most of them think they're giving you a gift by doing so. They think they will bring you civilization. I'm sorry, I know that's not a pleasant answer to hear, but that's what most of them think.
What does your job consist of?
I draw up maps. That is to say that I reconstruct on paper the reality of the world. As much as possible, of course. I go to different places and take measurements. I indicate where the mountains and forests, the rivers and springs are. Cities, villages, and roads too. In short, everything that can be useful to travelers.
And to armies.
That's true. Although I prefer to think that I only help merchants, pilgrims, and explorers. Every coin has two sides, and my work is no exception to the rule.
What brought you to UXANTIS? Just the librarian's invitation?
That's already an excellent reason, you know. That man is a font of knowledge. Exchanging with him is a real opportunity. But you're right. It wasn't the only reason. UXANTIS is very little known to people on the mainland. Nauts guard their island jealously and rarely invite foreigners to their guild. They resemble us in many ways, especially since many youngsters of my own people have joined them. But they are also completely different. And their relationship to the sea and navigation is unique. Having the chance to discover their city, their culture, their way of life. It was an opportunity I couldn't pass up.
Bye.
See you.
Is there anything I can help you with? Well, do you finally have time to help me track down this merchant?
I'm sorry we've had so many other things to deal with, but I agree with you. We must find the Black Orcs.
Thank you, Vridengar. We can't just stand by and let our people suffer. We must do something about it. We are sages. Finish what you have to do. Then come back and see me. But please, don't take too long.
See you later.
Boy.
How can I help you?
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
Thank you again for helping me get the child out of trouble. And I hope you're not too worried about traveling with a murderer.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Good day. Need help?
What do you know about Seren?
I don't know her. She didn't mix with the soldiers. The opposite of her husband. I would bump into her at the general's house. Good morning, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. She behaved like so many other nobles. Just maybe a tad more clever. She and her husband have a strange relationship. I wouldn't call it love. But I'm no expert on the subject.
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
There's a message. Give me a minute to decipher it. She's worried. That's not like her. And she obviously has some very important things to tell us. She suggests we meet in a warehouse in the port, in the area reserved for Naughts. A place that has a connection with the matter at hand.
I hope she can provide some more details, since there's no shortage of warehouses around here.
She mentions a place that's used by her husband's supporters. Ah, that means it will have their coat of arms on it. It's wonderfully understated. A golden eagle wearing a crown, swords clutched in its talons, on a field of purple. We shouldn't have any trouble recognizing it.
In that case, let's go.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and plants, herbs and mushrooms. Hello, welcome back to my stall. to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Need a potion or a grenade? Ladies and gents, I have everything you need. Potions, concoctions, and coatings. Herbs, plants, and mushrooms.
Says that we're wanted by the god. We'd better take them.
noisy footsteps are typical of the guard. I think we'd be better off avoiding them.
The guard will soon be here, parasite! You dare to try to rob me! Me! We should hang all the wretches like you who snatch bread from the hands of those who have hard-earned it!
Mercy, madam! No need to call the guard. I didn't do anything, I swear!
Sometimes my people drive me to despair. How can one remain deaf to the pleas of a...
What's going on? What did he do?
Where are you from? Huh, you clearly know nothing of the disastrous situation of this city. This piece of scum, like all those of his kind, is incessantly sneaking around my stalls. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. This time he stole my bread, and not just a little. He's a thief.
I didn't steal anything, I swear. I was hanging around here in the hope that someone would give me a bit of bread. I'm starving.
My dear madam, I suppose your customs may be different, and maybe you don't have beggars back home. Letting your own people die of starvation is rather sad, but he is indeed a thief. He stole from this stall without a shadow of doubt.
How much did this man steal from you?
He took one of those big loaves of bread. I could have sold it for 20 coins.
Don't worry. I'll pay this poor man's debt.
You're too generous. I hope this scum will be grateful for your favor. You can leave, thief. There won't always be a good lady to pay your way out of trouble, so don't let me see you around here again.
Thank you. I'm eternally grateful for your kindness.
Move along. I don't talk to foreigners.
Greetings.
We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work. Ugh, I can't do it. We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work.
Welcome to my tavern. What can I get you? We have the best wines and good beers too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And don't forget, we serve the best wine in town.
and precious wood, leathers and skin.
Hello. Welcome back to my...
Need a potion or a grenade? Potions, concoctions, and coatings are...
So, what do you need today? I can also...
The zone is definitely guarded, as is to be expected. Without Arvida's help, we're going to have trouble convincing them to let us through. I hear guards coming this way. We should avoid them. I don't like the idea of fighting them when they're just doing their job.
Move along. I don't talk to foreigners.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
The coat of arms of the Imperialists. The one Zeren spoke about.
This warehouse is most assuredly the one we're looking to find. We're missing something to make this work. I don't have the key. Ugh, I can't do it. We're missing something to make this work.
stupid merchant. Who do you take yourself for? Do you really think yourself irreplaceable? Dozens of poor souls are ready to take your job.
I am truly sorry. It won't happen again. I give you my word. Gentlemen, I beg of you, there is no need to resort to violence. I would never dare to try to...
Shut up, merchant. Consider yourself lucky that the warehouse is still standing. What made you think you could trick us?
Baran, is everything all right?
Stay out of this. Move along. The warehouse is closed. Wait. That islander's face is familiar to me. Where have I seen it?
I don't think I've seen you before.
You must certainly be mistaken. This young woman arrived with me by boat this very day. There is no way you could possibly have met her before.
Very well. Move along.
It seems that Baran got your message, and that he will be careful to be more diligent in the future.
And just who are you? His bodyguards or something?
We're simply his friends, come to speak with him. But if you insist on threatening him in this manner, I will not hesitate to report your attitude to one of the city's logicians.
Since Mr. Baran has friends in high places, we will leave him be. But I hope he remembers what we talked about. And that he will demonstrate initiative in repaying his debts.
Yes, of course. Goes without saying. Don't worry, you'll be more than satisfied with my next delivery.
I hope so. And don't dally. I wouldn't want it to be thought that we're being patient with someone intent on double-crossing us.
Ah, you've come in the nick of time. I thought they were going to kill me. Thank you, Saphir. And your friends as well. I don't know what they would have done to me if you hadn't come.
Yeah. Please, it's nothing. What did those soldiers want?
I was supposed to deliver something to them, but got my orders mixed up and they didn't receive what they were expecting. They apparently thought I was trying to pull one over on them. But you didn't come to hear me complain. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your cousin. I know it's been years, but I was hoping to see him again.
My cousin? Haven't you heard? He's left for Tirfredi. He wanted to follow in your footsteps. To see the world with his own two eyes. Frankly, he's not cut out for it if you ask me, but he went anyway. Come to think of it, before he departed OLIMA, he left me something for you.
Really? What is it?
Oh, I haven't opened it. I think it was his latest research. It was very important to him anyway. I didn't keep it here. As you can see, just anyone can waltz right into this warehouse, and I was afraid it would fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, yeah?
I had it taken to my other warehouse in ESKIARA. You can go and pick it up there. I'll send a bird to let the person in charge know you're coming.
Thank you, Baran. We'll do just that. And be careful. Those soldiers didn't seem to be joking around.
The lost friend, huh? Sophia. The lost friend. Since we are here, let us look around. We cannot go inside now.
This door is locked. We need a key to open this door.
I don't know where is the key.
Your friend Baran seems to have a difficult relationship with these soldiers.
Indeed. I admit I don't much like the idea of him trading with imperialists. But I suppose business is business.
Where's Sophia? You never know.
I can't do it.
My God. So the skills of so the talent they upgrade too slowly. Just okay. Just here. Close now.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah, get the lady got this is slowly. What has the four? Oh, the lady, what? You killed them all.
Who's there?
Me.
Only a fool dares to attack the best.
Fight, fight, fight! My God. There's nothing. Let's find some more crafting materials first. What is that? Okay. Potion. Scanoni. Okay.
Unbelievable. See that sailor over there? I'm pretty sure he was in the group that took refuge in the cave before the attack. I wonder how he got away. Maybe we should go talk to him.
Bo. Yeah.
You're not... Hello. What can I... You were in the cave, weren't you? I remember you. You arrived just before the attack.
That's true. I'm glad to see you survived too.
Unfortunately, I don't know if anyone else was so lucky. Can I do anything for you?
The woman you mentioned, is her name Iqbal by any chance?
That's the name I heard.
Do you know where we could find her?
No, I haven't seen her since she abandoned me on the coast. But your Renoixe friends might know more. They're from this island, aren't they?
Unfortunately, being born on this island doesn't mean we know the whereabouts of each and every one of its slave traders. However, it is true that I have contacts. Let me think about who might be able to help us.
We'll see what we can do.
Oh, if you can free them, I'll be eternally grateful. She won't be easy to find, and she's doing her best to keep a low profile, as one of her former associates is said to be after her. You must be careful. She has lots of bodyguards.
How did you end up here?
A lot of things. When Laden transformed, I was so scared. I'd never seen a guardian like that. There were so many soldiers, and I was still weak, so I slipped out of the cave during the confusion. I wandered along the coast for a while, trying to avoid the soldiers, and I met with some Knots. They took me in, and I was able to heal while I stayed with them. They invited me to become one of them, and I accepted. Being part of this new clan was all I could hope for. After what I've been through, there's no going home for me.
I'm happy to see you survived. We fled too, and I wasn't sure if anyone else had made it.
I've been through so much, and I've joined a new clan. I've been lucky. I hope my friends in the Black Ulg clan have luck on their side as well. I tried to find out what had become of them, but the trader who bought them, Iqbal, knows how to cover her tracks.
Then we'll be leaving now.
I hope I'll have the pleasure of seeing you again.
There's nothing here, no? Fish. Yeah. A gold scrap copper. No, I don't want the fishing. We go now the Sophia missions. Let us look around here and gather some more materials for crafting. We need it.
You're the ones on all those posters. Look, I'm pretty sure it's them.
Altiklape, Menduhapgani Susabi.
It's always hard to recognize someone from a description, but I'm pretty sure it's you.
What?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. I've got to warn the guards.
Well, let me handle this one. It'll be so much fun. Sibylla, would you believe I thought the same thing as well? These posters are really too vague, aren't they? I thought I might get the reward. But when I warned the guard, all I got was an earful for having called them for nothing. These poor folks simply have the misfortune of looking a wee bit too similar to the descriptions posted around town.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's true. The guards came and then they fined me for making them come all this way for nothing. And for bothering these poor, innocent people. I felt so bad. I brought them around to make up for it. So unless you also want to pay a fine and a round of drinks...
I'm really confused. Sorry to have bothered you. I better get back to what I was doing.
Crossing the city will be a nightmare if we're recognized at every street corner by someone who's seen the wanted signs.
Where's the wanted sign, by the way? Where is it? There's a wanted sign in the wall? I didn't saw it. Okay, let's go then, ESKAIRA. ESKAIRA. So I go in ESKAIRA Costa. Region. From there, where is that the mission? No? Yeah, no? Confirm. Travel in the village.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
Sophian NMTC. Wait. So Q and Sibyl is there. Remove. I need Sibyl there.
If I remember correctly, Baram's family warehouse in ESKIARA is this one. I visited it many years ago.
This one.
I have a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Orders.
We were hired to kill you and the other Continentals when you got here. We were also ordered to capture any islanders who were with you.
We were sent straight into a trap. Is there even a package for you here?
I don't know anything about that. If there is, we weren't told about it.
I can't believe this. Let's spare their lives, please. They're nothing more than lackeys.
If we allow them to walk away, they'll run right back to their master, and all advantage of surprise will be lost.
Who ordered this ambush?
I can't tell you anything. Sorry.
We've defeated you. Why are you still protecting him?
A contract's a contract.
I'm sorry, but we cannot spare your lives.
Let's show them what we're made of!
This story does not seem to have a happy ending. Who could have ordered these mercenaries to set an ambush, and why? We should take a look in this warehouse and verify that it does contain this supposed package, even though I'm beginning to doubt its existence.
Are you certain that Baran is a friend?
I don't know him as well as his cousin, but I cannot believe that he would set such a nefarious, ignoble trap. Call me naive if you want, but until I have the proof in front of me, I refuse to believe that he's voluntarily involved in this foul business.
You haven't seen each other in a very long time, if I've understood correctly. People change, Safia. And sometimes they were always rotten from the start, but they simply know how to hide it for a time.
In any case, if the culprit wanted to capture islanders alive, then it was for some specific design of his own.
To sell you like merchandise, I imagine. I would like to take a look inside that warehouse to put my doubts to rest. Unless you would prefer we returned to OLIMA to interrogate Baran in person?
I still have business to finish here.
I understand. Forgive my impatience, but I am furious, truly and surely. If I could have imagined such treachery from Baran, I never would have asked you to help me in this affair.
So, let us look in this warehouse. This warehouse is here.
I don't see any packages for me. I don't like this one bit.
Ooh, this one is nice, Imperial. What is this one? Party? Sophia Hatsikaini, no? Let's see that. The Magian had this. Magian. Dude. Sophia must be. I give this for Sophia. Multiple clothes. What? Clothes pita. What had she before? So this one is a 12 affinity, but it's a magical. Warriors. Skit beater, 7 critical damage, 9 resistant forward. Magical is down, no? Magical is down. What about this one? Resistant for poison, resistant burn. Any ano what is better? Press this one there. Not better. Clothes. This one is good for assassination. Bashes after what? That's a kind of critical, meine Güte. That is for Sophia, new weapon. Let us look around.
I thought this Baran was a friend. But in fact, he doesn't care for you at all. He treats you like some vermin and doesn't hesitate to send you to your death.
I would never have thought that possible. I know that people change, but to change entirely? One thing is certain. The scores will be settled. Let's return to OLIMA. I'm eager to hear how he will explain all of this.
Sophia. Too much innocent. Sophia, it's too much innocent. Oh, I never been here walking here, no? But it's so far away, okay. Let's travel. Yeah, we cannot come there. We need really to walk. Okay, then Constantia. Constantia. Sophia, I need Sophia and so we are here. Why we are back here again? Size. That's why I need to get for the OLIMA size. So crazy I am. So again, don't forget OLIMA destination. We're in OLIMA, huh? Good. In OLIMA. This one. Confirm.
These are the arid shores of Tynea.
OLIMA 4th District. In the box. Hurrah! Good. I have 1 skills. 41 skills for me. Talent, no? Oh no. That is no attributes. The talent it is slowly. Skills. The later.
Stop! You can't come in here. This is a private warehouse.
We're friends of Baran's. He may have told you about us. We helped him the other day when he was being roughed up by some guards.
You could be his blessed mother and it wouldn't change a thing. The master isn't here. And since he didn't tell me to let you in, you don't get to go in.
When did he leave? Where was he going?
He left a while ago, but if you think he tells me where he's going every time he leaves, do I look like his wife or something?
Do you know whether he took a ship or joined a caravan?
No.
We need to check something in that warehouse, and we're not going to let anyone stop us. So take my advice. You can look the other way or go and have a drink at the tavern. Either way, it'll be better than getting beaten up.
Fine, all right. They don't pay me enough to take a beating.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach. If we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
We need to fight. Ah, Sophia, why not?
Help! These people here threaten me!
To arms! For the guard!
Let's show them what we're made of.
So easy.
It's too bad we weren't able to do that more discreetly. Hopefully all that noise wasn't overheard.
We should be able to search this place quickly now that caution has flown to the wind.
Let the cigar. Let it come so.
I understand your desire to discover the full extent of Baran's faces. We're here to look for answers. I doubt they'll be found with this mess. We're risking a lot to overstay our power. Welcome.
Only a fool dares to attack the best.
They help us, no? Good job, meine kleine Maus. Good, See the oven first. This is the animals interpradi. Saan yan?
Hey, is anyone there?
This weapon, I like it. It is so fast. Okay, now. Perfect. See that. I need something. There's something I need to learn. Look around first the other side. Yeah. Good. Yeah, you can come inside. Nothing, no? Let's go back there, upstairs.
Who goes there?
Yes.
Watch out!
So. Too much for restricted area. Too much for restricted areas. Restricted areas. Let's see this one. Yeah. We've been already here.
I don't know much about this, but these objects look like ritual artifacts to me. They must have looted everywhere, even your temples.
We don't really have temples, but we do have places of knowledge and altars. One would have to destroy them to collect everything found here. These clothes were taken off the backs of people like me, who were stolen from their land and brought here to be slaves. Or worse.
I'm so sorry. All this is unthinkably horrific.
Ugh, I can't do it.
How awful. These cages were used to hold people until recently. And that body on the ground, is it one of your own?
Baran, you're a monster. A heartless monster I'm ashamed to have known.
It is definitely the body of one of our own.
Baran must have thought to sell him as a slave. The poor man must have revolted and paid the price. It brings me such shame to see how my own people, and in this case, a man I thought to be my friend, can act with such infamy. It's monstrous. Forgive me for dragging you into this business and to have exposed you to such a cruel spectacle.
Ugh, I can't do it.
We should free these animals and let them take their revenge on their captors.
I don't have the key.
This must be Baran's office. The answers we're looking for must be in there. I think we have learned everything that there is to learn here. We should exit the area before running into even more trouble.
We haven't searched everywhere. There might still be something to discover within this warehouse.
This key must open all the doors in the warehouse.
Baran is exploiting his cousin's trip to our island to expand both his fortune and network. And it's my people who are paying the price.
I remember how Baran could be full of himself when I was involved with his cousin. But I would never have thought him capable of this.
Has this association been going on for a long time?
KURNAZ'S has only just begun to gain weight politically. But they could have known each other previously. KURNAZ'S has always been a man willing to do anything to get what he wants. He might well have encouraged Baran's cousin to take up an enterprise that promised him a profitable outcome. But the man I once loved would never have agreed to any of that. He was a man of knowledge, a kind person with empathy for others. We were even betrothed for a while, and it goes without saying that I would never have accepted a proposal from someone corrupt. No. KURNAZ must have tricked him, promising to finance his expedition without speaking of the horrible services he would be forced to provide in return.
Your former fiancé could have found an alternative source of financing.
Of course. That's the main reason I'm convinced that he was misled. That letter broke my heart. We parted as friends, separating because our visions on life and science differed too greatly. I find it hard to believe that he would have fallen into such commerce. But believe me, if we go to Teer Fradee and our paths cross, I will demand he makes amends for his actions. The fact he used ties with your people to better exploit you makes me see red.
We shall see when the time comes. But first we need to get to Teer Fradee.
That's true. Forgive me. I know this is a painful subject. I feel so foolish to have believed that we could have found help from this friend. We might think we've accumulated all the wisdom of the world, seen it all, grasped human nature. It's still so easy to find oneself surprised. Or should I say, disappointed. I thank you for standing beside me during this sordid affair, and to have opened my eyes. Let's leave now.
If we could dress as humble workers...
This door is locked.
Move along there. Only persons in possession of a pass can enter here.
Don't let us catch you around here again. You're not welcome.
We could dress up like workers. No one would notice us that way.
It would be best to tread lightly and escape notice if we want to avoid finding ourselves in a cell again.
Welcome to my tavern. What can I get you? We have the best wines and good beers too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And don't forget, we serve the best wine in town.
I can hear the clanking of the guards' armor from here. We'd better keep away from them if we want to keep a low profile.
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potion.
Hello. Welcome back to my stall.
Potions concoct. What a pleasure to see you again.
Salutations, stranger.
From
Overall is guard. Oh, here. So, you die. I am searching for the merchant. Military zone. Jesus Christ. It's back there. I want to stay in science quarter.
I hear guards coming this way. We should avoid them. I don't like the idea of fighting them when they're just doing their job.
Oh my god. Just doing their job.
Is there a... must be the wind.
There, at last.
My necklaces are precious. There's something for everyone. Approach.
Yeah, and how can I buy with you?
Clothes, costumes,
Mm.
and uniforms.
Wow.
Hello. Have something specific in mind? Please look around. Take your time.
This guys. What is this? Housekeeper, workers. Let's not with this guys. Okay, this guy's name is this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1. No more. What is this one card? Beautiful. Normal. So let's see that. We got this guy so far. Housekeeper. Was? Ah, okay. Okay, I can back there. I have a disguise now. So let's us back to OLIMA.
Citizens of OLIMA, I understand your skepticism. You are sort of...
I cannot travel past OLIMA. OLIMA military zone.
Capes, shirts, and pants. I have clothes for all trades. Let's show them what we're made of.
It's so fast now. Fast, fast. Good. This guy's is not working. Meine Güte. What is that there? Military zone. This one is Port District. Capture district. Hit them. Capture district. So let's see. When is this working?
Those quick, noisy footsteps are typical of the guard. I think we'd be better off avoiding them.
Yeah. Avoiding then, how can you come inside? There's no other way.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
But there's no other way to come here. The guard is always there. Maybe we try this one.
What are you doing here? This is Naught territory. You have no business being here.
We've been sent to make some repairs to one of the warehouses.
Well, we weren't warned. But we'll let it slide this time. Go on, get to work.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Zerrin must be in here somewhere. She'll be out of sight to avoid being spotted by her husband's men.
Why did those idiots have to choose a place this filthy? Ugh! Oh, there you are at last. Fausta, my friend. I'm so happy to see you again. I was so worried. I was informed that you'd been arrested for who knows what reason.
A greatly exaggerated rumor, as you can see.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Zerrin, wife to General KURNAZ, a man whose path you've crossed under tragic circumstances, which trouble me greatly. He has always been driven by a thirst for power and glory, but he is a mere man-at-arms, which here means little. However, his successes on the battlefield and the confidence of his men have gone to his head. He has become obsessed with a single dream of late. To become emperor of a country that does not yet exist. A folly that, fortunately, few are prepared to accept. Unless he is able to find support amongst the population. This he hopes to do by solving the problem of the native uprisings on Tir Freddy, at the expense of Governor Burhan.
I'm sorry to tell you this, madam, but your husband has lost his mind. How does he expect to accomplish such a thing?
Unfortunately, he doesn't tell me everything. You're going to have to find out for yourself. Which is why I've asked you to meet me here. He and his supporters use this warehouse occasionally, so you may find some clues here. Find out what he's up to. Gather evidence, and I'll do everything in my power to help you. I know a representative of Morsinia, someone with influence, and whose politics are diametrically opposed to my husband's imperialist ambitions. I could introduce you. But we'll need solid evidence in order for any action to be taken.
So all we have to do now is search the place?
Yes. I really hope you'll find something. Be quick in any case, because his men could show up at any time, and you don't want to be discovered. Let me know as soon as you have something solid. One last thing. I thought I saw some posters about you. It seems that at least some of you are wanted by the Guard. I shall do my best to have the notice cancelled, but it's going to take some time. Please be careful until then. I must leave you. My absence must not be noticed. Above all, be extremely careful.
An order for cloth for uniforms. Nothing out of the ordinary. A list. Most everything on it can be deciphered easily. But this strange abbreviation in the middle could well be what we seek.
This is in no way military material. Ah, I see. This is experimental equipment. and the abbreviations on the list are suddenly making sense. But still, I cannot see how KURNAZ'S would need any of this.
These steel tools make me think of the ones the doctors or barbers use. But I'm by no means a specialist in the matter.
I think we've seen enough.
Agreed. And now we need to focus on understanding what we've discovered. We must consult someone who knows about both KURNAZ'S activities and the sciences. One of my good friends fits that description perfectly. She works in the science district.
Let's go. Before we're taken in by who knows who.
Yes.
Ugh, I can't do it.
We cannot retain, no?
We're missing something to make this work.
I need to go to Shadi. It's easy to jump there. Cannot jump there down. Okay.
I think we found all that we're going to. We need to go and find the person I spoke to you about now.
Yeah, but where? Where you wanna go? There's no other way out. Fight it, man. And I can also fast travel to here. Oh yeah, genau. Okay, fight it. Science district. There. There. And Science district. What is that one? Find the laboratory use for KURNAZ'S menu. So we don't need to be this guys, no? This guys is done. This guys is an how can I select it? How can I? Yeah, unequip, no? Let's see if I disguised and then if they don't want to even I disguise na. Oh my god. Okay, this guys is not really working. Okay. This guys is unequipped. Good. An embassy. Tra 6 embassy. Yes, kinda, no? But there's no other way. Turn off. There's off. Empty. University of Science.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Good job.
Elise, I'm happy to see you're doing well.
Safia, I thought you were still traveling halfway across the world. It's a pleasure to see you again. But you didn't come alone. Who are your friends?
We met in UXANTIS and we discovered we had common interests. But that's a long story for another time. Allow me to introduce you to Elise, a logician of OLIMA, a great mathematician and longtime friend.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. I'm very happy to meet you. Safia's friends are my friends too. She was my mentor, and I owe everything to her. Please, let me also introduce my associates. Can, one of the city's leading pathologists and anatomists.
Nice to meet you.
And this is Bilgin, one of our most brilliant philosophers.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
But you must have come here for a reason. What can we do for you?
We found scientific equipment in warehouses belonging to KURNAZ'S and his supporters.
There were retorts, lots of glassware, as well as tools that immediately brought surgery to mind.
KURNAZ'S is a military man. I don't see what he could be doing with this kind of equipment. Of course, there are doctors and surgeons who travel with the army, but they wouldn't need beakers or glassware.
And they're more like butchers than researchers.
We need to understand what this equipment is going to be used for. We know that KURNAZ'S has a plan for my people. And after what was done to us on the ship that brought us here, I need to know what he's got in mind.
What did they do to you?
Someone in a bird mask came, slashed our arms open and rubbed a scrap of fabric on the wound. We recovered quickly, but one of our friends died.
I'm very sorry about that. My condolences for your loss.
You were inoculated to protect you against a disease. It's a risky but highly effective procedure. Unfortunately, it seems that your friend succumbed to the disease. Either that, or she was part of a control group.
In any case, I now understand why you're worried.
The equipment you saw was used for scientific research, which in OLIMA is largely carried out here. And we have it on good authority that none of the scholars who work here work for them.
Could they have taken over Asili's old laboratory?
You're right. That would be the perfect place to conduct research in secret.
What can you tell me about this laboratory?
Asili was a doctor and pathologist who was given his own laboratory in the city. A place dedicated solely to research on disease. When he left the city for your island, the laboratory closed down. It seems to me that only a team of his former assistants still goes there to sort through his discoveries.
There are many rumors about the place. It doesn't have a good reputation.
Oh, some say that there are underground rooms used to hide dreadful experiments. But that's ridiculous.
But there is often a grain of truth in rumors. In any case, this nearly abandoned laboratory would be the ideal place for experiments.
Where is it?
Not far from here, just downhill.
Who is Asili?
A remarkable physician and pathologist. He discovered the principle of inoculation, which makes a person resistant to a specific disease.
He has the most brilliant mind in the field. His work has given our research a new impetus, and he has saved thousands of lives.
That's true, but he's also a man whose reputation has become rather scandalous in recent years.
Now, gentlemen, we're not here to entertain rumors spread by the city's students.
Thank you for your help. We're going to visit the laboratory.
Although it's nearly closed today, it is still guarded. The research carried out there could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Be careful.
Thanks again, Elise. I'll let you know what we find out. We should take a look in Asili's old laboratory. Elise is right. It would be the perfect place to conduct clandestine research.
Okay, guys, we continue to go in the laboratory tomorrow. No? I need to sleep. Thanks for the time. Bye.